Alright, guys, welcome back to the channel. Not gonna lie, I feel fucking 500 times better from when I last fucking left off, because I was thinking I did something wrong. I didn't. Apparently. There's some kind of like, I don't know if it's like a glitch, it's some kind of break in the game where you have to, I guess, like, play through 2.0 whenever you get to this point, because I looked up the specific mission just to make sure like I didn't skip anything. I was like, dude, like something has to be up. Maybe I overlooked something. Even though I feel like I looked pretty good as far as the missions. I went through pretty much everything that I could think of. It's not my fault. Thank you. Holy crap, that's fucking awesome. So yeah, I have to play past, I think, this part to it like a point or something. I don't think I have to beat it all. But yeah, we'll have to see nonetheless.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, so before I did get off, I had to burn some, you know, the energy and stuff like that. So this is what we're kind of sitting on as far as equipment goes. So I understand that she's gonna want these. We got 2 S's, which is pretty good. We're also going to be dismantling down the line. I don't know if these are like the specific ones that she wants, but we also have 2 S's there, which is pretty dope. Started farming his. I think he wants these red ones just for like damage and shit. So we got 1 S there. Haven't done anything for you. I think these are the ones that she wants, but I already had these, you know, off rip. Same thing for her. I put those on her because I mean, like, I was just pretty much going through the like what they could use. Now I would imagine there's multiple fucking sets you can give characters. Started giving her these. Got 1 S there, and we'll just give the leftovers to her as far as those go, and then we just threw those on her. And I think that should be everybody. So our main focus is trying to get, naturally enough, the big 3 for right now up and going. Trying to get some S's on them so I can actually level them up. And that's kind of where we are right now, to be fair. Since we have 3 and 3, I think that's okay. Probably try to, if anything, burn stuff on these 2 to make sure that we get those done. And then we'll kind of have to wait for whatever, I guess, Jafufu's going to need. Let me turn this shit down because that shit's a little loud in my ear. So that's definitely what we're going to do first. Who would be most important right now? I think we try to focus you. Because either way, I can't use the second one. So it doesn't fucking matter. The other one that you can farm for her and her. Now there was another one that she could use. I think it was this. Yeah, for like critical damage. So that might be what I should be farming. You guys will have to let me know. But for the time being, this is what we're going to go for. Let's have a complete set and then I'll move on to this one. But there's, I mean, actually, probably, he could use those, I guess, for him. Either or, I've already started, so fuck it. We're just gonna get done with what we can, and then whatever I get as dupes can just go to, Lucy, I think is her name. And as always, be sure to support the channel any way you possibly can. I don't think, like I mentioned enough. Like I said, if you want to donate to the channel, PayPal, Patreon, all that's in the description below. I try not to like push that shit too much because I'm completely happy with you guys. Like I said, just subscribing, leaving likes, you know, leaving a comment. If If you feel like you want to share something, give me some advice, some information, always down for that. Whether I reply or not, I always read it.
Proceeding as ordered.
Move over! Time for the real show!
I'll watch over you. Ready.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Concentrate.
That's something else. Like, for people who, like, come through, if I don't, like, immediately reply to you, hey, man, sometimes I'm just locked in. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get gamer brain. So I will sometimes... I'm not ignoring chat. That's never something I would want people to think. Sometimes I just don't look. You know what I mean?
Step back. Let me shift.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Disappointing. Maintain fire. Fire.
Billy time!
I'll watch over you. Concentrate.
I got you! Don't move! Stay! Try this!
Roger that.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Let's make this quick.
Dude, they give me the exact same fucking... I'm pretty sure I just got 2 5s. Hopefully I can use one of them.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yes, we can. At least there's that. No, we can't. That is a 5. You dirty son of a bitch. Oh, well, there's that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's what we're left with. Alright, so we can at least replace that. Just double check, make sure. Lame. Okay, whatever.
Good day, Proxy.
Okay, we're not doing that. We're just going to hop right into the fucking story. keep everything moving. I just really wanted to burn the energy, get that out the way. Let that accumulate.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
I said that.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Bro, for real? Is this bitch Wolverine? The
Over there.
fuck? Like, legitimately, is she Wolverine? She even has, like, the claws that fucking come out. That's hilarious. And that just doesn't stop, huh? What the hell, dude? This little crackhead. Okay. That's interesting.
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
What a dirty move! I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you. When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
The Alexander Legion.
Don't worry, Shifu's here! Get rid of them!
Strength and finesse. Strength and finesse.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Leave it.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Sufu. But I'm sure it's just beginner's luck.
I won't get missing this time!
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Away!
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Strength and finesse. Concentrate. Now's our chance.
The bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract a...
Careful, people! This one looks pretty tough!
Furial!
Watch up close.
Leave it to me!
Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
That one's taken care of.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
How the fuck did this happen? Okay. We're just gonna ignore that, I guess. You said level 70 is no joke. You can only go to 60, like I'm cracking down. But I'm also, what? I'm also hit 2 times and cut in half. What you're talking about is a little bit beyond my pay grade, buddy. So I can't really relate. I can only imagine. I haven't even tried anything level 60. I did find out that the reason why I'm here is not my fault, so that's all that really fucking matters to me. I'm just curious, like, at what point do I switch back to season 1? How far do I have to go in season 2?
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Strength and finesse. Insignificant grapple. Concentrate. Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Well, if I gotta beat this shit completely, might as well fucking just, like I said, smash through it, dude. Just leave all the side level shit. Or the extra stuff that I could do. For now, fuck, I need to kind of lock in.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. As decreed.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off
Let's
its
get rid of
face
you,
real
bud.
quick. Here, and here.
Step back. Let me handle this.
I promise you, this chick reminds me of Wolverine so much.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hovel. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Okay, let me try to recap. Okay, so you said Nicole and Yishuan are coming in clutch for the Ether Peeps. What are you talking about? Fought a boss for like 45 minutes. What are you farming? Like, I don't... You kinda lost me there. I have a good ice, ether, and fire team, but electric, I have, Anby, Seth, and Anton. But to be honest, no support has really slow completion time. Yeah, I think what you're playing is like beyond me. So if it's like spoiler stuff, I'd rather not know.
Oh,
But if it's just like some shit that you just farm, I still don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm like, what are you farming, my friend? Okay, there we go. Three bosses you have to beat for an event, and they're level 70. Interesting. So basically nothing I have to worry about, to be fair. Not anytime soon.
And from there...
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquai Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Yeah, something else. I will definitely make sure that like I drop my Discord, because like I have like a dedicated Discord like for the channel. I used it initially for like War of the Vision so people could like share their polls and you know, like strategize with each other on how to beat shit, talk about like team comps and all that other shit. And I think that probably like would translate over to here. I would just have to make like another channel for it. So I'll be sure to leave the Discord. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Discord was in the description, but that shit seems to like the code or like the link or whatever seems to like it needs to be reset like periodically or something. I don't fucking know. But I could probably do that like right now, to be fair. It kind of escapes me because I think I've been looking for like a new app any fucking way, so yeah, I've had no reason to really drop the Discord thing. I gotta remember how the fuck to invite people to this shit. There we go. We copy that, okay, and then we go over here, okay, right. That. This, that, and there we go. But yeah, that way I can just make a new thing. But yeah, you said the event is over and you only beat one of them. Damn. I'm sure it'll come back though. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I knew it was nothing I'd have to worry about anytime soon. And then I can just make another channel, I guess. There we go. But yeah, everybody there so far, like I said, is just like old War Division people. Some people I think that like came through from me playing like Kingdom Hearts and like random little shit like that. So don't be surprised if nobody there understands or knows what the fuck Zenless even is. The fuck? We fucking become salesmen? This is interesting. Yum Johnson. Okay. This is kind of crazy. Kind of the only part that I think sucks is like I can't use my Bangbu. That would be kind of dope. Like the ones I actually have. Fucking Bangbu's got fleas or something.
everything here is authentic. Look all you want. Just don't come to me unless you're ready to buy.
Looking around a little bit, making sure, because it seems like different things spawn at like different times of the day, so maybe not right this moment. So they're a little bit different. In this, you will see soon enough. I mean, yeah, I can already tell they're being used differently. Unless there's like a whole different set of bang boos I'm supposed to summon for. They're just gonna give me auto, you know, filler pretty much.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Sure.
If turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it. Quit moving!
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Try this! I've got plenty of
Target acquired.
Reality and illusion.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing. Looked like it could still fight.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to
Why
fucking
not
run
let it
away.
off?
Yeah, pussy.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Out of my way!
Huh, can I go that way? Trying to figure this fucking place out. Is this just like one big ass area? Now there's enemies over here.
Fire's ready.
Feel the ultimate starlight! I've got plenty of bullets!
Interesting.
Target acquired.
This must just be one big ass connected area then. Yeah, from the looks of it. So I guess there's no point in going back. Interesting.
It's my turn!
Counter! Execute!
Let's clear him out!
Yin and yang. Cycle of yin and yang.
Action creative!
Yin and yang converge. Concentrate.
There's nothing over there.
Target acquired.
So I gotta keep an eye out for like these little blue glowing gates or anything. I guess it's like glowing blue like that. Ah, okay. They're like mines. Gotcha.
Out of my way!
Let's clear him out. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
I'll take you.
Reality and illusion.
Warning fire! Prepare to burn!
Oh, God. Alright, Mr. Krabs. I need you to give that up, buddy.
Let's clear him out.
Spirit and form.
These flames never die!
Swift yet still. Get evil. Shall be purged.
Oh, I guess I collected it. Damn, this place is confusing as fuck. I came from that way. Okay, no. This just leads in a circle. Got you. I think I just confused myself. Over here. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Alright, just keep our eyes peeled. Avoid these.
Yin and yang converge.
Fire's ready!
Spirit and form.
Counter! Flames, obey me!
Please get me out this corner, thank you.
Don't move.
Fire's ready!
Your end is here.
Target acquired.
so we wouldn't have access to this. Okay, got you. So this shit again. What's in here?
Strength and finesse.
Fire's ready! Leave the last one to me!
Autorize your ass, boy. Okay, bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, all is well. How do I look at the map of this fucking place? So I take this. Where the fuck is that taking me, though? Okay, press this again. We'll go here first.
Target acquired.
Feel the ultimate starlight! Stand still!
Reality and illusion. Reality and illusion.
Porting fire! Open fire! Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Go away. Give me my shit. That's it, dead end.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Target acquired.
Your end is here!
Concentrate.
He's still alive, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Lay down. Go to sleep. Take 5. Eat a Snickers. Jeez Louise, dude. Where in the fuck is this taking us? Oh, there it is. Is there another one? Interesting. Good fucking night, bro. This place is fucking expansive as hell. Alright, guess we go this way. Hate going through froggy fuckers.
Fighters ready. Prepare to burn.
Got you all lined up. Or did he bring them back to life?
Target acquired.
Your end is here!
Fighters ready.
Let's clear him out!
Yin and yang. These flames never die.
You fucking bitch. Where the fuck does this place begin? There's like multiple fucking platforms here. What the hell is this? Okay. This is actually pretty dope because it actually feels like we're like in the Hollow Zero instead of like just like a cutscene mission. So this is pretty dope. Okay, there's a control panel. we are just piling up on that. Okay, so just pretty much expect to take a lot of fucking damage. Stop! Stop spawning them. Wait, hold on. You gotta go, bud.
Starlight, shine bright!
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still.
I'll shut that shit down right now. Well, what the fuck? What was that? Yeah, luckily I read that much, because I would have been sitting here fighting these bastards forever. Okay, let's look around a little bit. So there's going to be another one. Hello. Friendly? Okay. That's a first. Crab. Oh, no. Yep.
Let's make this quick.
Let's clear him out!
Get out of my way. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Prepare to burn.
In my sights!
She and mind as one.
Darn, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Okay, so we can't go this way yet. Alright, same situation. Find the dirty bastard. I don't have no time for you, bud.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Concentrate.
So they're all just like fake any fucking way. He's just like a summoner. I was thinking like you got rid of them Or you get rid of like the main guy, you'd still have to like fight. But that's fine with me. Alright, so that's clear. Damn, that should be everything. I guess we can actually do the mission.
Soar with the wind.
I would fight you. But for what purpose? Not getting anything from it. I was like, where? Alright, good to go. And we made good time. Oh, so hold on, wait. How many cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here? And then what the fuck are these little bar thingies? Observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area. Okay, talk to the blue boy. Wait, hold on, go back. Never mind, fuck it. Well, apparently I missed some.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
Soar with the wind.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Damn, so was I ahead of schedule? I was just like farming this shit I was gonna need to farm anyway.
It's not gonna break down.
Give me a second, sweetheart. Okay, so there's two here. Some kind of alien egg thing. So I only missed 3. It's not bad. For like going in blind. And they're relatively close. Look, bud, I ain't got no time for y'all. I might have to beat y'all's ass. There you go. Was it good for you? Okay, so this is that alien miasma bullshit. But what I'm looking for... Or the other one's gonna be... I have to go upstairs. I can't really fucking tell level-wise. Oh, actually, yeah, I can. Yeah, I do need to go upstairs to get that one. So this other one should be down here. You know, she blows. Alright, so that's one. Okay. The miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, I guess, which enhances the boss enemy miasma coagula. Have special weak points that can be broken. Right. Alright, beat his ass.
To the skies!
You lock in on your stupid ass.
Target acquired.
Leave the last one to me!
Cycle of yin and yang. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Open fire!
Is that absolutely necessary, buddy? Hold on. Hold up. We gotta get rid of this goddamn shield. Or not, you can just die. That works for me. Boxes can only be collected once and will not respawn. Collection limit. Collect resources, points within range. Okay. Hey man, there was still one more goddamn box. Or maybe there were two. I don't fucking know. I wasn't done searching yet. At least ask me if I wanted to go back, you dirty son of a bitch. That's going to bug the living shit out of me. Which one was it? Yes, take me back. If I don't collect those two, it's gonna piss me the fuck off. So the question, if it was you, would you pull for a character,
There's no harm in
try
resting
to
here for a
R6
while.
with 255 pulls, or just pull the character and wait for a rerun? I can't really like give you my perspective because I'm like sitting on two S-rank characters. For me, I have to pull. Jafufu is a must at this point. Like I said, I didn't even want this chick. The only reason why I even summoned was because I initially like just did those pulls just for like Haas and He's, and then I was like, oh fuck, I'm like 40 away before I get a guaranteed S, and I was intending to burn all 40 pulls, but I only needed the 10, and then I ended up getting her. Like I said, I wanted a general pull S rank character like for the account, so it'd be easier to build up. I just want a main team of S rank characters. That way I can feel comfortable with like building up. Have like a you know, team leader as far as like maybe elements go or something like that, where it's like, okay, everybody else is kind of like more so leaning on whoever, you know what I mean? It depends on how filled out your account is, and if the character that you want to summon for or that you have in mind are like fulfilling a need. Like, there's a similarity with like, you know, like most fucking gacha games. Usually they have like a mono team like setup, kind of like it doesn't rely on it as much as like some other games do, but kind of like the same thing. What I would do was, like with War Divisions, you had like lower rarity characters. You had like characters they would give you for free and stuff like that. Unlike most games, that's, god damn it, man, I hate using this game as an example because I miss it so much. But you could use like lower rarity characters for specific missions to get like free, like UR ranked characters. They're like a special weapon for the character, special gear for the character, free to build them up completely. It was just some difficult shit to, you know, get, and you'd have to really put a lot of like emphasis, you know, love on like the lower rarity characters, which would be really dope, like for more games like moving forward to do stuff like that, because it makes the lower rarity characters actually hold a lot of fucking value, and it makes you not feel bad for building them up, like if you needed to, if you wanted to slow build your account.
There's no harm in resting.
So in my case, I feel like once I get 3 S rank characters, I'm kind of chilling. And I would just burn general bullshit. I wouldn't summon for anything that's limited unless I can like cap it out. So in my case, yes, I would summon for, you know, Jafufu, naturally enough. I'm skipping a lot of stuff, waiting for reruns. R6 the character,
Since we're waiting, why not
get their fucking gear, rank that all the way up. Then we can worry about, you know, getting a different character. At the same time, like I said, you're still getting general pool stuff. So it's not like you're not summoning for anything or just like, you know, not doing anything as far as like building up your account in any kind of way. Can I activate this? Do I need to talk to you? Like, what's the deal? Okay, whatever. But yeah, it would be completely hypocritical for me to even tell you, because we're in, I think, 2 different situations. I'd have to see what your account looks like. And then, yeah, like I said, more so it just depends on like what you want to do. You know, I would never try to say there's a right or wrong to anything. Just things I would do and things I wouldn't. Hey, you relax, god damn it. I wanted to look over here real quick. But yeah, no, I need the characters, to be fair. And even in that aspect of yeah, that was like the greater point I was trying to make. Like, coming from your experience with the game and what I imagine I'm gonna have to deal with like down the line, I feel like, hey man, if you know, beyond the 3 S rank characters, you probably sound like you want one of each element S ranked. But I also don't know like what's all in the general pool. Because yeah, as long as I can get a functioning ice team together, even if their A ranks are, you know, fucking nothing spectacular, it's just enough. Build them up. Shit, make do with what you got. And that's probably another approach I'm going to be taking with this game. I'm not going to rush to try and get every character. I think I have like a list, like a laundry list of characters I would kind of like to go for. But that will burn you out on the game. If you get everything that you want immediately, it will burn you the fuck out. I shit you not. I've seen it happen way too much. Because there's nothing to chase. I am looking at this the wrong way. There we go. But yeah, always give yourself something to chase. Even whenever I spent like heavy money on Wotive, man, I would literally only like go for like certain characters. You know, Sephiroth was a must. Cloud when he first dropped, a must. Fucking but I have like preferences when it comes to Final Fantasy because I'm not, like I said, a huge Final Fantasy person. I'm a Kingdom Hearts person. So that never happened, sadly. Hold on. So did we ever get this? To start, I can teleport to this motherfucker? Really? Okay. I'm just gonna... Or is that just tracking? No, it's gonna teleport me near it. Okay. It's fucking... Yeah, it's kinda cool. I figured, why wouldn't it let me pick it up then, if I was already pretty much over here? Where the hell is it? This? No, that's not it. That can't be it. I'm so goddamn confused. This motherfucker not spawned or something? I'm kind of lost. Alright, well, I'm not gonna go crazy over it. Let's teleport to this bad boy. Hopefully it spawned. And then we can get the fuck out of here. Sounds like a W. There we go. Oh, please believe me, that's my game
Awaiting
plan.
further instructions.
Like, I already have Soldier 11, we got Lucy. I don't know how I feel about
Good day.
fucking Bear in the Big Boo house over here. So I'm probably not going to build him up. To be fair, I think I'd rather have her.
You want to test my hammer?
Rather have him. That's just kind of how I'm approaching it.
Only handle technical.
So anything that I would get for fire characters, unless I get, you know, somebody that is like, eh, okay. I mean, yeah, definitely her. She's fucking bad as fuck. I would kind of like to get her as well. Yeah, it'd be pretty dope. But yeah, get a fire team together, mixed with S and A's. Build them up. You know what I mean? Like I said, just depends on what falls in my lap first and how desperate I need to beat the character. You know, whatever the fuck it is I need the characters for. Now, if it's like some time limited stuff, that's like the only reason why I would probably just be like, fuck it. I have the materials I might need to build this guy up versus like I want to build this guy up. When it came down to like War of the Visions or just like, yeah, 'cause, like that's the only app game I ever like truly took seriously outside of like Dokkan Battle, but I didn't even really take that. It was more of a collector thing. Like when I played the shit every fucking day, like faithfully for like 5 years. Yes, it got to a point where it was like I just started building everything up. Like I always focused on like my main characters, the general pool, not general pool shit, but the limited characters, limited banners and stuff like that. Cap those motherfuckers out, get them done, burn general pool stuff because that was another thing that was fucking awesome as hell about that game. there was like a medal system whenever you like they added like a 140 mechanic where you can get your characters up. It was like another rank up system. Like it gave them more stats and extra, not like abilities or anything like that, just stat. It was just statistic shit pretty much. Made them beefier, made them deal more damage. But yeah, when you got a character to 120, their stuff became something that you could just burn for anybody. It didn't matter if they were a limited character from a different fucking franchise, whether they were a near character, Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, fucking 12, 7, whatever the fuck. Everything was burnable. That shit was lovely. I was burning General Pool stuff like fucking crazy. And I had people, like they were saying like, oh, you got a lot of these people 140. I'm like, yeah, they're getting capped out. They're getting maxed out. Like I would finish all the characters that I really, really liked. And, like I said, that were just my favorites. Were they always good for PvP? No, because the meta was shifting. But the characters that I leveled up were dual characters, because like regardless if they were going to be good for PvP moving down the line, which I mean at the end of the day everybody gets moved away for the next new Ken doll, the next new Barbie, the characters that I built up were still good for PvE, like chaining, and they had multiple hit skills, really good range, really good movement. Like that's the kind of shit that I just kind of prioritized over was going after every single character. I wanted to make sure that I got value out of my account, beyond just having a meta PvP team. That was the downfall of that game. They relied too much on PvP, not enough on PvE. That's why it's really important, like, from my experience, I don't know, like I said, a lot about the other Hoyo games, or whatever the fuck the company's called, outside of, like I said, a little bit of Star Rail. I played that, for a little bit, but it was just, like, not my vibe. I could probably still have the account, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't have anywhere near as much fun as I do playing this. And then on top of that, it was competing with War Division, so that wasn't happening. But as long as they keep it PvE oriented, because a lot of people are fucking casuals, man. Like, not a lot of people have that competitiveness. And even in the aspect of me being as hyper competitive as I am, I mean, I want to be competitive in this specific game. So it's like, it's kind of like the same thing with like Wotiv to a degree. Like I did enjoy the PvP, but it was just too fucking much. It was too much. And then it was the wrong kind of PvP. Like you have guild battle, which is every day. Then you have arena, which is like, just like, daily shit. You can just skip the fights and all that stuff. So it was like, whatever. And then this, like, the rewards for it were not enough for some shit that you'd have to do every day. And then they had limited PvP stuff that would come around every so often, class match, quick picks, stuff like that, which, like I said, the rewards were better, but it was just so infrequent. And whenever it's gone, there was just nothing to fucking do. Like, they would add stuff, but it was at like such a slow pace that, like I said, a lot of people just got bored with the fucking game. Understandably, there were times where I felt like, fuck, man, I don't really feel like playing this shit, but I'm in a competitive guild. We're top 50. I have to play. I have to play. There were times where I didn't want to do, even one of my favorite game modes, which was, if I can even remember it, it was pretty much like a chaining damage thing. I forgot what the fuck that shit was even called, man. But yeah, you would have like, a whole lightning team or a whole fire team, like a mono team, excellent chainers. You want to build like a team, a specific way of like trying to like build like damage limit up. You just want to try and dish out as much fucking damage as you possibly can. And they gave you time to practice. You could practice as many fucking times as you honestly wanted to come up with a scheme, and just, find what works for you. And, I felt like as long as you were getting like 1 million plus, you're chilling. Or, like at least like around like 700K or something like that, like per fucking thing. That was pretty dope. But yeah, that game mode was fun as fuck. I really enjoyed that shit. But they just didn't, there wasn't enough of that going on. So hopefully this game doesn't take the same route. because I've experienced 2 games EOS, and sadly, it was the same fucking company. So if you ever see a game that you like and the developer is Gumi, I would be very fucking careful, extremely careful, extremely careful. I think they've had 3 games EOS, and they had the same gimmick. It was the same shit. It was PvP focused, and not even like a fun way. It was just like, oh, well, here's your daily PvP. Then you do it again tomorrow, and the next day, and the next week, and the next month. We want to add a new PvE thing, but it's not going to be until like, I don't know, an anniversary or something. And then even then, the anniversaries were lackluster. It didn't get very generous until like it started getting to like end of service, where they're, you know, trying to, I guess, sucker a couple of people into spending a little bit of money or something like that before the game ended. But yeah, bad situation. See a game by Gumi, beware. That's all I can say. I'm not guaranteeing it's going to be a fucking shit show or anything like that. But so far, I've had a horrible experience with their games. Because there was a Naruto app that they had, and it was pretty fun. Like I said, it was like kind of like I approached it similar to Dokkan Battle. But yeah, EOS, same shit. And then whenever I saw, you know, the War of the Visions game, I was like, okay, yeah, this is fun. It's Gumi. I'll give him a shot. I'll be fair. And the game was fun as fuck. That's the sad part. It was super fucking fun. But it's the same thing. You can just tell they're money hungry. They don't think about longevity. They're trying to like cash in, cash out. They're not thinking about the long game. 5 years for an app, in my eyes, is not good. That's not good. Like, there are apps that have lasted decades. Well, at least a decade and some change. Dokkan's still going on strong, even though it's a, you know, anime-based game. They can pull from the anime, the manga, spin-offs, different other games and stuff like that, which they have, which is extremely fucking smart. I was hoping that Final Fantasy or War of the Visions would have done the same thing, being a Final Fantasy type game. They have movies. They pulled from movies. They pulled from different franchises that are underneath the Square Enix banner, but they didn't like push anything for the game specifically. Like, I would have based something around that specific game. I wouldn't be like against them doing the same thing for this. Like, if they wanted to make a manga, an anime or something like that, it's good for franchising. It's good for keeping people super into it. Like, I think a good example of that is Cyberpunk. Whenever Cyberpunk had an that anime drop on Netflix, that revived that whole fucking game. Like, it literally got people back into playing the game because it was so damn good. It ended sad as fuck. It was kind of depressing, but at the same time, it was good for the game. People, like I said, I don't understand sometimes like the business mindset of some of these developers. Like, it feels very like simple, I guess, to a degree. Like, maybe they don't have the financial backing. That's the only thing I can think of. They just don't have the money to branch out. Maybe the owners, you know, stingy as fuck and cheap as shit. I don't fucking know. But that's a business gimmick that works as long as it's a good movie, a good manga, a good spin-off or something like that, where it gets people like hyped for like a new character, hyped for, you know, whatever is already in the game. They get to experience the character in a new light. You know, one of the things I think like a lot of people wanted with Naruto was like to see Minato and see, you know, his story, to see Jiraiya and a little bit more of his story. Whenever they did Kakashi and his story, they wanted to know a little bit more about Itachi. Like, stuff like that is like icing on the cake, sprinkles and a cherry on top. Like, it makes the foundation already like really fucking good. So that was just me. I'm gonna get off the soapbox pretty much. But yeah, hopefully this game does not follow that same trend. Because if I start to see that shit, you better believe it, I'm jumping off the boat before this motherfucker sinks. So, yeah. Let's hope that's not the case. But yeah, from what I'm planning to do, I already have a Fizz team to a degree. I just need like that S rank leader, because I'm probably gonna, you know, I'm definitely building up Billy for sure. And probably you. I kind of like her. I kind of like her. She reminds me of like Eeyore or something.
Awaiting
Fire
further
team is,
instructions.
like I said, just missing that one person. I love Sukaku. Love Nicole. Anvi or Anvi is, she's cool. Everybody else I'm kind of like, eh.
Did you come? Good day, Proxy.
Kind of like, eh. Yeah, because you're Fizz. You're Fizz. You be battling with her and Billy when I get that S rank.
Ready and waiting.
So that's kind of rough. And then, like I said, Fire Bear, he's gonna be battling with that next S rank. And I don't really like the bears. I don't like the panda. I don't really. It's not my design taste, pretty much. So we're chilling. But yeah, my account needs a lot of love, so I'm gonna be chasing a lot of stuff. As long as I can get like the majority. Like even whenever Jafufu comes to the game, for the time period that she's gonna be there to summon for, I'm probably not gonna cap her out. But I want to get as much as I possibly can. What are you doing? It's like fucking strutting her stuff. Okay, give me a second. I gotta turn this light on. Okay. But yeah, Jafufu gives me Nekomata vibes. I think like they feel like the same character, like a little sister. Develop a spirit cleansing pouch through discovery. Okay. Like little worker ants. You can recycle these motherfuckers. Okay, so there's nothing we can do right now with that. Hold on. Missions come in different types. Distinguish blah 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 blah. Okay. And you can distinguish blah blah blah. Alright. What was new about that? How was that new information? Okay, let's pay attention. PvP is coming to Triple Z in the future, and co-op. Co-op would be a W, depending on how it's executed. That could be fun. The main focus for Triple Z's creators is co-op, but want to implement some PvP. Now, I can see PvP working, for sure. Am I going to be interested in it personally? I don't know. I'm not going to say that right now. I'd have to like get a look at it, see how it works. Where's my account at? Is it going to be pay to win kind of like situation? Which, I mean, to be expected. It's a gacha game, so it's definitely probably going to be pay to win. Yeah, like I said, the meta, if it's more skill based than anything, Because that's one thing I kind of have to. I kind of have to take that back. The way that this game functions and plays could negate the play to win aspect of it to a degree. To a degree, because some of these characters are a little busted. Versus like like if you try to use Billy, you just rush him down unless you're like extremely good at dodging and stuff like that. That's why I'm like, it's kind of, I'd have to see how it works. We'll have to see. So I'm gonna reserve my opinion on that. You said Cyberpunk and Wuwa, and if Akuma coming to Triple Z, I'm getting him. Akuma from fucking Street Fighter, dude. Depending on your time zone. Yeah, this game feels very Cyberpunk-esque, like, to a degree. I would love... God, there's so many collabs I would just love to see. Like, really, when it comes down to it. If they take that route, number one, that would be a huge fucking W. There is nothing like collabs in a game. Especially, like, some shit that's just, like, it just fits. Like, if I had to make a list, just from my small experience with this game, Cowboy Bebop, Cyberpunk, Trigun, like things that would just like fit. That's just like off the top of my head. I don't want to go too deep into it, but that would be pretty fucking sick. I want to get into the co-op PvE fighting bosses. Yeah, and just make it rewarding. That's like co-op and all that shit is fun. Oh, but that was probably one of the bigger issues in War of the Visions, to be fair. It was the least fun thing. Number one, it had, like, there is a friend system. You know, there was one in Wotive, but there wasn't an invitation system. So, it, like I said, it depends on how it's implemented. That's why, like I said, I have to reserve everything until I see it. Because some stuff sounds good on paper, but the execution can be dog shit. Like, co-op, whenever you actually, like, knew people, you were in a Discord to communicate with people whenever you were doing something and seeing if you can get some people down to play. Yes, then co-op in Wotive was fun. You know, it was difficult bosses and stuff like that. You guys had to actually scheme together of, like, how to, you know, beat something. You'd have some people play tank. Maybe all four of you are playing the same character to make chaining extremely easy, and that was just, like, the best character for, like, the, you know, mission or whatever. Somebody played healer. Like, you had roles. If not, you know, you just DPS the motherfucker down before, you know, you even, like, any of you could die, pretty much, or, you know, one of you die or something like that, worst case scenario. But, yeah, it really depends on how it's implemented, how the communication is. Do you need an outer source to, you know, play the fucking game? Is there, like, invitation system? Can you communicate with each other outside of using, you know, Discord or something like that? I mean, like, the communication thing is not as big of a deal. As long as there's an invitation system to it, you can tell, you know, what friend is online and, you know, not need to go to your friends list to see who's online and then hit them up on Discord. And, like, there's so many loops you had to jump through with Wotive that made that shit annoying. And you could just queue up and play with random people, but then you got motherfuckers who are new to the game, who are looking for a carry, and it's like, bro, this is not the mission that I can carry you on, dude. This is not the thing. You know, you gotta kick them out, and then they rejoin. That was something else I hated about that shit. There was no ban system. Like, if you're trying to queue up with random people because you don't have anybody else to run with, and you have the same, you know, 2-3 people coming in looking for a carry, or they're just not, like, picking the right character, they don't have the right cards, the right setup, they're bad at the game. They're too new to understand, like, dude, the character, what you're giving me right now is dog shit. Like, no, this is not going to work. Like I said, either it's the wrong character, the wrong equipment, or the wrong cards. Or they won't swap their cards around because you can't double stack cards unless, like, because you had 2 card slots, so you had your main and your sub. Your main gave you all the stats of the card, and your sub, like, cut it down to, like, a percentage or whatever. But you can still use it as long as, like, let's say, like, we have the same card. Yours is in your sub, mine is in the main. If it's my fucking room, you change your fucking cards. Like, there was like a respect thing, like that every single time I went into somebody's room, I would look at their cards. Okay, bet. Bop, 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 bop. Change my shit around. You know what I mean? If I don't have anything that I feel like is like a necessity, I just try to fill in something to where I'm not stepping on the toes of the fucking room. I'm trying to just like, okay, we're good on attack. We got attack on both ends. We got, you know, defense pin or whatever the fuck, slash pin. Okay, HP. I can give us HP. I can give us damage limit up. I can give us something. Like, even if it's something minor, I'd rather do that than just have cards on me for no fucking reason. And that's like I said, that shit was so stupid. You kick them out, they rejoin. Kick them out again, they rejoin. I'm just like, can I just ban him? Like, ban you for an hour? You can't rejoin my room, this specific room. Not forever, just this specific room. You can't rejoin it for an hour. That way, I can find other people to come in. Okay, yeah, you're fucking up too. Ban you too. Like, no limit, ban. Now, if I'm just like banning people left and right, I'm just not going to find anybody to play with. That lets me know nobody's online. And I'm not going to do the mission. I'll check back in later. So, like I said, it really depends on how it's implemented. I guess I hate that I'm going on this tangent, but gosh damn it, man. Co-op in app games specifically piss me the fuck off if they're not implemented right. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a different story when you're playing like an actual like game where you can just like go through your friends list and, you know, play with who you actually intend to play with. But like I said, man, as long as they implement it correctly, that's all I could ask for. Just, if we're gonna do it, let's do it the right way. So would I go after this now, or like what are we doing here? And then we go to sale, okay, and then we just cancel or just keep it going. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge here in a second. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Quite. Start one adventure in production area 1 and 2. Research either compass through discovery. I like half-ass know what the fuck I'm even doing right now. I'm just clicking buttons. To be fair. Complete adventure, or complete one adventure of production area. 1 through 2. Yeah, you do that. Where is this place? Oh, okay, yeah. Now I kind of remember. Well, 2 is locked for now. I reached 15, level 9. So I could go back to 2, right? Yeah. I mean, sure, I'm going to be on this motherfucker on as well. Beautiful. So they're both going to be like around like 3 minutes. Nice. So what the fuck am I spending these coins on? But no, there's nothing like a really fucking like dope ass app game that you've just played for like years. The community is actually fucking dope as hell. That was another issue with that game. Like, I'm not even gonna specify WOTF anymore. I don't like being a part of a shitty community. I promise you. Like, if there's something that bugs the community as a whole, one thing that I recommend is don't fucking start one starring the fucking game in the app thing or whatever you're using to play the game. Don't downvote the shit. Don't fucking like make the game look bad. Just band together. You know, if they do, I don't know if they do live streams for this game or not. I don't fucking know. But I'm sure there's some way to reach out, you know, as a community. Come together. I'm sure they have their own Discord, their own, you know, YouTube or whatever the fuck. And you see somebody saying something that you agree with, you know, it's really important, you know, as a community to band together. You know, if you want to see a change, be the change that you know, want to happen. You know, you know, oh, the game didn't do what I wanted it to do, so I'm going to leave a 1 star. It's a fun game, but this game fucking, it didn't do this or it didn't do that. It didn't fucking, what is it, bite my lip and pull my ear, you know, while slapping my ass. Like, no game is perfect, dude. But yeah, trying to shit on the game. That was one thing that they did. I hate to say it, but War of the Visions did that shit and it pissed me the fuck off. But they still played it. They still wanted to play the damn game. And then they all got sad when it was EOS. And I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. Talk about fucking putting a gun in your mouth and being surprised when you pulled the trigger. Jeez Louise. Oh gosh. Fun. Very fucking fun. Very fun. All right, let's focus. Let's get back on track. Okay, so so basically, you have to start an adventure for 3 minutes to get the scroll of discovery for a new item. Then 15 minutes, 1 hour to 100%. Oh, okay. Alrighty. What about these coins? What am I using these coins for, my friend? Oh, it's not talk about food. You're gonna make me hungry. For exploration investigation zone unlocked. Your proxy can develop and craft unique items. So, and can also send Bang Boo out to explore and adventures. I'm still trying to figure this shit out. Okay, general commemorative coin can be used for repairs and upgrades. Okay. That's what I was confused about. I was like, what the fuck is this shit for? Got you. Okay. So nothing I need to worry about right now. Okay, there we go.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, now teach me how to fucking beat ass. I ain't talking in that way either, but you know what I mean. Make me useful in case I ever need to fight for myself. That'd be something I would definitely want to fucking learn. I'm like, okay, I know how to do this and do that. Now, how do I make motherfuckers not exist anymore?
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Shit, Sweetie kind of bad herself. What the fuck? Whoa. Why is this? Why was that lit up?
Good morning. What dim sum are we starting the day with?
What the fuck is going on with you, buddy? Shop currently locked. Okay. I just wanted to check my energy right quick. Oh, Belle's here.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
That's what I'm saying. Fuck, man. Yeah.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident.
It's cheaper.
Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Damn, man. I don't know who the fuck to trust right now. But y'all are putting that dude in the hot seat. Like, I would try to keep something to myself, because what's the point of telling them all this shit?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, this is the mission. This is the mission. And we can hop back to what we were doing with season 1. Unless this is like the end of chapter 1 for season 2. And I guess it didn't really matter. Hello.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Ah, I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Yuki. Oh, don't go that way.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams.
Like some miasma.
You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Allow me, Yinhu.
Oh, shit. Hello. Alright, I know how he works.
Furials. Stay sharp, everyone.
Hey, look! There's something weird around.
I know what to do, damn it.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead.
Fuck is this?
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Yeah, that'd be alright. I'm not supposed to pop this. Alright, ain't shit over here.
Place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Okay, I guess this shit's useless.
It's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Fuck, dude.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
Damn, man.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Oh. Now, where's his wife at?
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Damn, man, this dude sucks. I'm supposed to get this from the other side, maybe. Whatever. Why would he do that?
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. Not surprised. Not even a little bit.
all the fun seeing your poo-poo.
An opening. Concentrate.
That's also something I really do like about this game. I guess like if you have like the proper team ups, they communicate with each other. Kind of dope.
Leave it to me.
Nice! The pests are all gone!
Look, there's someone up ahead.
I couldn't tell if he was laughing or
Dr.
crying.
Lord tricked into coming here?
Yeah, probably.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
I don't know, man. This still
Wonder if we'll get to see him.
still kind of feels like the lesser of two evil kind of thing. I still don't trust the Tops motherfuckers.
When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Careful.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Oh yeah, Froggy.
They just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Surrender now!
Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Yeah, we just came from here.
There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
So it does seem like there's stuff around here, but maybe it's not like attainable yet. Just stick with the mission for right now.
Soar with the wind.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Careful. The Imperials are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
Who are you guys? Y'all seem to be fucking chilling in this shit perfectly fine.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sense of it too. If he wasn't making like a lot of money, he was selling it for the low.
You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Who the fuck are the Exaltists? Must have missed a step.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh. Ethereals.
They look pretty
God
weak
damn
now.
Ethereals.
We'll crush them in a flash.
I'll take charge!
Spirit and form. Concentrate.
Surrender now!
Yin and yang.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people... Are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Interesting.
What's going on? Dr. Lores with the Exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Okay, so they pretty much worship this shit, I would imagine. Kind of like the, I forgot what the fuck they are called in the Fallout universe. Something, but like they pretty much worship this shit. I am not intimidated by you. I've beaten many of you motherfuckers. Oh, you know what? Damn, it just now occurred to me. Yeah, you and the bastards who were like the summoners. Got you.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. Scatter. Clarity and impurity. Wise behind you.
Oh shit.
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher,
Spacing out again.
listen. Understand the truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
Wise, you lucky bastard.
Great Overseer, Yunque's summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Interesting. Now we got a little cultist group.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fupu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
It's fucking terrifying, dude. That's why you're trying to take care of yourself, you know what I mean? So you don't have to rely on fucking medicine and stuff like that. But it is pretty fucking terrifying nonetheless. Thinking that like you found like a fucking easy treatment. These dudes just kind of fucked you up. Especially like for a ritual, it's like, bro, sacrifice yourself. I've never understood that shit. Like, you say it like, oh, they should be fucking honored. Sacrifice yourself then, you piece of shit. Want no parts of this madness? You're gonna sacrifice me for some shit I don't even believe in.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Monato, about Paulo. He...
No! You make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
I thought he had a wife. What the fuck happened to her? Yeah, she's cooked too.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby. They have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Okay.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
Sounds like a drug or some shit.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Shuibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
I imagine she was related to you somehow. Went city, scattered ether. Well, there were some dumbasses that weren't willing to give up their shit, so either that's backfiring or I don't fucking know. Oh, we got a new dude. Good for crafting. Okay, and eventually we start recycling you bastards. Yuki. Okay. Okay, Adventure Squad. Alright, I got you. I was like, where is it even showing that? Does that eventually go up? Alright, so I'll have to check that shit for a minute. Alright, what's going on? Damn,
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
they fucked this place up. Anyway, we tried to fucking tell you. Oh shit, hold on. Oh yeah, that's gonna cost you $9.95.
We need to stabilize them now.
Okay, I'm coming.
We have to hurry before it's too late.
Damn it, I'm trying to talk to you motherfuckers. Huh? Two, three, four. Oh, I guess they like move whenever you move the other ones.
More and more of them.
Jeez Louise. I don't mind the little mini game though. It's not annoying, at least. I will take it. Alright, so one. Yeah, it like slightly moves it. It's 2, 3, 4. Go back to 1. Right there. Everything should be good. No. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, okay, okay. I see. That's fine. We need to swap these. Put that there. Leave that there. Put that down here. Damn it. Beautiful. You have been cleansed. I will send you your doctor's bill.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether. Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Like a barrier.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
This shit reminds me of Naruto.
My child, you're okay. My corruption has subsided.
She's a fucking beast. What the fuck? Without corrupting herself?
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunquei summoned such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Jeez, why is he just getting all this fucking...
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
One-on-one time.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, You'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
I was about to say, dude, if she dies, that kinda sucks. After that fucking grandiose fucking display. Cause that was fucking beast as hell, dude. Pretty fucking beast. Are you live on something other than YouTube? Right now, no. I'm not, for some reason, I don't know why they have it set up this way, but you can't stream on TikTok unless you have like 1,000 subs. And, yeah, I'm too lazy to fucking stream on Twitch at the same time. I could start streaming on Twitch a little bit more frequently, and just like record it and bring it over to YouTube, because I did the same thing whenever I was playing Dark Cloud. But like the only reason why I took that route was to I haven't checked on my fucking Twitch in I don't know how long, but it was because I was making those into like video format, so I was just gonna stream there, record, and then I could just edit it and then bring it over to YouTube. So that was kind of like a different thing, I guess. But I mean, realistically, because I'm trying to really push to, you know, get the YouTube up so I can branch out. That's why, like, you know, I didn't even think about TikTok until like somebody was talking to me about it with their TikTok and stuff like that. Somebody, you know, that I actually know, and they do different shit than, you know, what I do, but at the same time they're like, man, you really gotta, you know, try and get your TikTok going and stuff like that. I was like, bro, I don't even have a TikTok. I don't fuck with shit like that. But maybe a possibility, something I might want to look into. So I did make one, but I haven't really been pushing it, mainly because I don't know, like, I don't expect people to give a fuck right now. And the YouTube channel doesn't even have 1,000 subs, so I can only imagine how difficult it would be to get that shit up and going. I do kind of want to look around a little bit, since it's nighttime, see if I can find anything different. But no, for the time being, strictly YouTube. But that wouldn't be a bad decision to kind of stream certain things on Twitch exclusively. But like I said, I would only see myself doing that if I'm trying to like put stuff in video format, bring it to YouTube, because YouTube, what the fuck was that lag? Yeah, YouTube is always going to be priority number one. Once I get the YouTube up and going and I can get, get it monetized, then I would want to branch out. Because like I said, I don't expect, I'm going to be getting like fucking thousands of dollars from this shit. But it'll be a passive income, no matter how big it is. It'll give me something to where I can actually, like, focus on my channel, give back to the channel, make things more interesting for you guys, do giveaways and shit like that. But, like, to be fair, I'm not coming out of pocket for this shit. Like, personally, no. YouTube, like, the more the channel itself grows, it gives me the freedom to do more for my community. But, like I said, it's the same thing. I'm not going to come out of pocket. Like, that's why, like, when people donate, like a good example, a matter of fact, I have proof of it. When I played Wotiv and I, first picked the game up, I had this one guy donate like $100 to the channel. And like I said, I'm going to be honest, I did keep like maybe like 20, 30 bucks to myself. Everything else went to the channel. And I did a whole summon stream. And even the stuff that I had saved, to summon, or stuff that I was going to summon for just in general, I just made it like as a thank you stream to him. Shouted him out for sure. Fucking, he was very appreciative of it. Didn't ask me to do it, nothing like that. But it's stuff like that. Like if you like anything that is donated from or to the channel, it goes back to the channel. I want the channel. It gives me more content to make. Like that's my mindset when it comes down to that. And when the channel gets monetized, it's going to be the same thing. Anything that I can make passively, from YouTube, I still want to throw it back into my channel. Like I really want the channel, like I said, to get to a certain point. I don't have high expectations of, getting millions of subs or anything like that. I'd be happy with just like max 100K, $500,000. Max. Like I would not even personally want to be anything better than that. I just want to be a nice little niche channel that is enjoyed by a decent sized community, not a great sized community, not where I'm getting fucking, like people want me to advertise like crazy shit or anything like that, talking about Raid Shadow Legends or anything. It's nothing like that. I just, like I said, want something that I can, like I said, make some money off of, enjoy, doing, because I enjoy gaming. Gaming has always been a huge part of my life. Like I said, I was raised, my dad is a gamer, my uncle's a gamer, my sisters and my mom, play different games. Like my mom's more into Sims and more like otames and stuff like that. My sisters, like Sims as well. My older sister loves PUBG, but yeah, my uncle and my dad are like huge gamers. Well, my dad not so much nowadays, but that's like what got me into gaming, Mortal Kombat and all that other crazy shit that they, like I said, pretty much brought me up on. Got me into anime as well. I would say more so I got myself into anime. Like my uncle was like a huge Dragon Ball Z fan. I was like okay on Dragon Ball Z at the time, but my shit was like Gundam Wing. First anime that I fell in love with, and then after that, Adult Swim pretty much was like the diving pool into a whole bunch of crazy shit from Inuyasha, like I said, Escryed or Scryed or whatever the fuck it's called, Cowboy Bebop. Like anybody who knows, whenever Adult Swim first dropped the list of shit that was on that, I like I said, got into a lot of crazy shit like that. But like I said, that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I want to build YouTube up. I just need to learn how to juggle other stuff to where I can still bring, I know how to juggle other stuff to do it. I'm just fucking lazy, bro. Like streaming to me is so much easier. Like even whenever I was doing my Dark Cloud playthrough or whatever, I would have to let people know through Discord, because I can make a post on YouTube, I guess, and let people know like, hey, I'm playing this, but it's going to be exclusively streamed on, Twitch or fucking TikTok or whatever. But I'm always going to bring the content back. Like I said, this is like the heart and core of just, like as far as being a content creator, this is my core, is YouTube. I'm very familiar with it. Trying to learn TikTok because, like I said, I literally just made a TikTok like last week, and I have to teach myself how to maneuver through it and all that other shit because like I said, I'm not really the biggest fan of all that madness or whatever. Kind of the same thing with Twitch, but I feel like at least I used Twitch before I had a YouTube, like casually. It was just like something like, okay, fuck it, I'm playing this. I'm not, really doing anything, so I'll just stream it, I guess. And then I was like, maybe I should make a YouTube channel. Because I think like my first Twitch, like fucking, what, 5-6 years ago, at like 50 subs. But I was playing like scary games and like random shit. And I got it up like pretty fast, and then I just like didn't care. And I forgot my login information. And it's not tied to any of my main. I don't know what fucking email address it's tied to. I think I know, like, I'm trying to think. Like, I lost that one with like my Mu Rises account on Xbox because I don't know what email address that one's tied to either. That's why I think I made the Divine Mew account, because I wanted like a new account in general, which got me away from the Mu Rises account. That was back when like Xbox 360 was still relevant. So yeah, that was like a minute ago. But no, it takes like I said, like personally for me, a dedicated like core for like YouTube. Like I said, number one, I would never ask anybody or antagonize people to fucking like, oh, if you're gonna sub here, can you sub here and sub here and support this and support that? Like, that's sometimes asking too much. And I think more so I need to like make it like an option. Maybe I should start tagging my my Twitch and my fucking TikTok and stuff like that, like in the description where I have the Patreon and the PayPal and I think the Discord. But like I said, Discord, that shit's irrelevant because, like I said, the thing changes ever so often. So yeah, give people like the freedom, the option, if they do have one of the two or all of them, to be able to join. That would kind of help. Because yeah, TikTok is a little fucking weird, man. I've tried uploading certain things that don't even like, it won't even upload. So I'm still trying to figure that whole thing out. Not even due to copyright or anything like that, because I can tell what's copywritten for what, it's not like a strike, but it's like, it's a copyright. So if I were monetized, I wouldn't be getting paid for it because of like music or, stuff like that. So that's understandable. So like I said, I got to figure out how TikTok even fucking works. Like maybe certain things don't upload. Maybe I cuss too much. Like maybe YouTube's a little bit more lenient towards certain things. Maybe certain songs aren't copywritten because, like I said, I can get away with certain things on YouTube because I know like what songs are okay to use. Like especially when I was making videos for War of the Visions, I knew what songs from Final Fantasy that I could actually use because I was like fitting the fucking theme. And I wouldn't get in trouble for it because I would test a lot of stuff, test stuff from Kingdom Hearts. Some songs were okay, some songs weren't. And I was like, okay, well, I'm deleting that off my fucking computer. That's not even an option, so, yeah. Girl, why are you not asleep? I'm getting a bad fucking feeling about her. Because that was very dark. My only regret is I would have wished to have met you sooner. Okay, so since that's done, I'm free. I'm technically free. We can go right the fuck back to where we left off. But now I'm just like fucking curious, like what the fuck is going on with her? That'd be kind of a fucked up place to leave off on. Yeah, technically we are free. I don't think I can leave off on that, especially with misfortune strikes today. No, I think we just go ahead and finish chapter 2 or season 2, chapter 1.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, though, Mikey. Like, that's ridiculous, man. Like, it's already like that with YouTube. You have to be PC. I wouldn't say family friendly, but you have to be PC. You cannot have like too strong of opinion toward anything, which is like fine. Like, to be fair, man, when I was a teenager, I was like open, like super open-minded. At the same time, like closed-minded. Like, I'm open-minded to the aspect that I accept people for being the way that they are, and I don't put people like in a box just because you're some kind of way. You know, like I judge you or something like that. But I'm closed-minded in the aspect of that I'm comfortable with what I believe in, and I'm not, my foundation will not be shaken by any fucking body. Like, I don't give a fuck who you are. And I respect that of myself. That's probably one of my like greater qualities that if I had to say I loved something about myself, it's that. I don't put other people down for my own comfortability. I know when to separate from people who have that mindset. You know, I can talk to people who have the same, you know, quality of mindset that I do. That's fine. But somebody like, let's say, like, you know, we have a different viewpoint of life. Even something as trivial as a fucking TV show or music taste or anything like that. Like that, if that shit is not that important, number one, 9 times out of 10 I'm not arguing with anybody fucking any fucking way, because it's not, that shit's not worth my fucking time. I will go back and forth with some people like on some gamer shit. Like if we're in a game, I think I've done it before playing Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. I've definitely done it a lot playing fucking Halo. But it's not anything that's gonna last beyond that game. After that, I'm literally already forgetting your name. I'm already forgetting that. Like I said, unless it was something that really pissed me off. But then it's more so, it's not you, it's the kind of person. Like I said, that whole like idea of individual, like, you know, being an individual or anything like that, that shit is very funny to me because, like I said, at the end of the day, even myself, there's always going to be somebody like you. There's nothing new under the sun. So there's always going to be a type of person. I just throw you into a goddamn category. Like it's nothing beyond that. And that's just if you like you show me a stronger side of your personality, pretty much. So there's certain things I need to know about a person. Even then, I don't claim to know a motherfucker. Like I said, you truly don't know somebody until they're poor, hungry, starving, you know what I mean? Fucking dying of thirst. Like, they have to be down and out at their worst is when people show you who they truly fucking are. Whenever they're rich, they can show you who they truly are. And, yeah, like I said, it's in that aspect, I know how to dance around that electric fence, pretty much. I know how to deal with certain people, whether it's at work, whether it's on YouTube or any kind of social media platform. Real life, like I said, shit, because there are some people, you know, you can, you know, try to be a smart ass to them. Some people don't give a fuck and they'll just knock you the fuck out. You know, some people will, you know, tell the police. Some people will do this or do that and try and ruin your name and, you know, all that other shit. So you have to be very careful with what you say, not only for your own safety, but for just trying not to fucking kick the hornet's nest. Like I said, that's, you know, number one reason why I do not talk politics. Never. You will never know where I stand, like, in that aspect. I don't talk religion. You will never know where I stand. Nobody. Even if, you know, I was this or that and it was kind of obvious, you can assume that. I will never fucking speak about those two things specifically to anybody. I will laugh when it's brought up and I will change the subject. I specifically, I treat like the channel like a friend. You know, even with my friends, I don't talk about shit like that because it stirs the pot. Like, it's nothing wrong with, like, you know, having a little, like, debate or something like that, but there are some people who can't handle that kind of fire, or it pisses them off. Like, they're so passionate about it, but it's a passion that they can't control themselves. So I have good control over that. I think my only thing is just the cussing. Like, there are some times where I may cuss a little too much, but I'm a very brash person. Like, I'm very vulgar, like, to a degree. Like, a controlled vulgar, but vulgar nonetheless. I think growing up, my friends knew if I wasn't calling them an asshole, you piece of shit, like, you weren't my friend, because I'm not even able to be myself around you. That's just always, like I said, I've always had a very brash personality. I've never been just, like, very docile and, you know, all that other shit. And I don't expect that, like I said, you know, to come from, like, you know, people that I'm trying to befriend or anything like that, or the community that I'm trying to build or anything. I embrace difference, or, like, people being different than me. I look for that. Like I said, at the end of the day, that's how you learn just about life, I think, more. If you're just around a whole bunch of people that are exactly like you, it makes you immensely fucking closed-minded. And even though to a degree I'm closed-minded, it's mainly more so about aspects, like those taboo things that we don't talk about online, religion, politics. There are just ways in life, to a degree itself. There are ways that I just view stuff that I won't change my mind, and there's nothing that anybody could say to change my mind. But at the same time, I'm very, like, I study. I do look stuff up. I'm very informed, very much informed on the stuff that I believe in. I just don't believe in this shit because it sounds good, or it's honeyed words and it's like hoping and praying and all that other shit. No, like, and like I said, not to, you know, pull anything toward in any direction. Like, you know, I don't want my words to be misconstrued as anything like I'm talking in a religious aspect or anything like that. No. But that's just kind of how I derive stuff. I don't just believe in shit just because it makes me feel good or it sounds good. Sometimes the shit that I believe in fucking hurts, and it's some sad shit, or it's some fucking real shit, but that's to the core of my being. I am a realist. I look for the truth to hurt sometimes. Like, I'm not always looking for pain or looking for this or looking for that, but that's, I mean, I'm not afraid of it. I embrace it if that is what it is. You know, I've always been a it is what it is kind of person. An aspect of things that I can't control, and you know, I'm not gonna fucking like lose hair over this shit. But yeah, I do need a little bit more control, just a little self-reflecting, because I am kind of like happy that at least you can tell me a little bit about TikTok, because I have no idea about it. It just lets me know I need to control the cussing, I think, a little bit more, have a little bit of self-control, because I think like YouTube, like you, as long as you don't cuss in the beginning of your streams or your videos, you're pretty much good. Like, I think like after like 2, 3, 5 minutes or something like that, you can let that shit fly, but you can't, you know, cuss like crazy, like just, you know, going on a tangent about, you know, cussing, or, you know, just cussing like crazy. Other than that, it's pretty much fine. But like I said, man, it's all a gimmick. If anything, like I said, I would just upload summoning, you know, videos or streams on that. Stuff that's not even really all that long, because I don't even think you can upload anything beyond an hour. So it would probably be shorter streams anyway, or shorter videos anyway, where I'm probably not even cussing, unless I'm just upset that, you know, I got fucked on a pool or something like that, which does happen. But I probably wouldn't be like, shit, fuck, damn it, like just going crazy or something. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porsalumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porsalumex's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porsalumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
This motherfucker.
Huh? Damien?
Still don't trust you, dude.
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porsalumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine. That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
That's just showing good faith.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
And they put me back in the OG fit. I'm actually kind of fine with that. I didn't really like his... I liked the top, but the bottom was kind of... I didn't like that shirt tucked in. It looked kind of weird. Yeah, spread the word, you broke motherfuckers.
You're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her.
I was thinking the same shit.
Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra
Junior.
punches on your behalf.
So who's a senior? So if something happens to Yishon, whatever her name is, excuse me, I'm sorry, bad with those names. Is Jafufu next in line? She'd be like the next Grandmaster.
I can help you work.
Starlight, man.
Awaiting further instructions.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Yes, she is.
Must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Yeah, let's focus on the mission.
The field attacks are hard to block.
Roger that.
The behavior won't be tolerated.
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
This is bad. We've been set up.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement!
I'll beat your ass.
Go on.
Give a fuck about no ass bullshit. Y'all are like the last motherfuckers they probably want to hear that shit from.
Or not. Will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense? Don't underestimate them! Ready.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
I already bitch.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
Yeah, sacrifice yourself, dude.
Completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
Yes.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
I respect that.
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, sacrifice yourself for what you believe in,
May
piece of
the
shit.
Creator refine me.
Yeah, be refined. Like, all jokes aside, I really do. If you're willing to sacrifice yourself for what you believe in, bro, I wish you would have took that route in the first place before dragging other people into it.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track.
I've got to fucking pee. I will be right back. Okay, all's well.
With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
Bro, is this their teacher?
Peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the Great Overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
I'm not even gonna say what the fuck I was just thinking.
How are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinkwei Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinkwei Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunkwei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkwei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunkwei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise. When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Start calling in some fucking help, dude. I'm like, man, we got the Cunning Hares, we got fucking 11, we got the like military outpost dudes. Like, bro, I'd be calling in some damn favors. Ray, get on the phone, help us out. Like, that's crazy. And I wanted to say this. That sword fucking sucks. I would not use that damn thing.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Absolutely fucking sucks. If she ends up using it, I mean, that's a personal choice. There's nothing else I really have to say about it.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Ishan.
Yeah. Please, don't abandon us.
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yishuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Hey man, however it ends, it is what it is, dude. See, one thing I don't, and this is the reason why I kind of feel the way that I feel, and I'm kind of being like, I guess like from a perspective cold toward each one's like perspective. I'm a huge believer in letting people pay they have to bear the fucking fruits of the consequences of their choices, decisions that they make. 100%. And this is the only thing I would ever say about religion or anything like that. Same thing with like politics, anything in life. This is like a broad statement. Whatever you believe in, whatever, from the smallest to the biggest of things, be willing to be wrong and to know that whatever the consequence is of you being wrong, you deserve it. And we'll leave it at that.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Which is crazy as fuck. Like, she
ahead.
literally healed all, like, the people, or the majority of people that were in that damn fucking city. You'd think that would have been enough proof for them to be like, oh, yeah, let's not take that medicine anymore. I would let them suffer. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck it. Just, you guys have to leave the city. Oh, shit.
Look out. Concentrate.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Yeah, this is what...
Looks like there's someone over there.
kind of what bad guys do.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Alright, who wants it?
Just now said there's something dangerous around here.
They didn't say anything. I figured it out before they even told me anything.
I kinda wanna see
It looks
it
like
for
lore.
myself.
Oh, nope. Just some random bastard with a creepy looking mask.
Is this the
Okay, now. Where you at, bud?
Wait a sec.
Come here, buddy.
More and more of them. Must be her. She's drawing them in. All right then. Let's take her out first.
Okay, I'm gonna need you motherfuckers to calm the fuck down. Where'd the summoner go? I'm getting lost. There you are, buddy.
Your behavior won't be tolerated! I'll take charge!
Allow me. Let's make this quick.
What exactly are the Exaltus planning?
Damn.
Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual. It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Alright, we got some pimples to pop. And we gotta do the same thing that we did earlier. Hey, righty.
There's a lot of miasma. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air.
Guess we can't do anything about that one.
Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere.
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique. Let me give it a try. Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Surrender now!
Spirit and form. Concentrate.
Whoa, buddy. Come here, kids.
Let me see what you're made of! Breaking through! I'll take charge! Last breath!
An opening.
No escape! The time is right! Crank up the heat! Yeah!
Good. That's the last of them.
Okay, fuck it. Main story stuff. We have to just come back and deal with this madness.
Found it. It's here.
I was about to say, am I missing something?
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltus placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Fan Chi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around.
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place. Everyone, stay sharp.
To the side. I think we can go that way. Everyone, watch out!
Reality and illusion.
Whoa! Something weird over there.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Look! Something's over there!
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
That's right, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
how things go in movies.
Careful! That Imperial looks kinda off!
This kind of thing's in the basement. Breaking through!
Hey, it looks so weird! The monster created by those exalted freaks!
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough. Time is right. Crank up the heat!
See how tough this motherfucker is.
Yin and yang.
Hey, you don't look too tough to me.
Shall be purged. Keep your guard up.
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby.
Oh, okay.
You can disable it.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Fuck are you worried? You're more terrifying than anything.
This device...
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Okay.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Now this is fucking creepy.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Okay.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Oh, calm your tits. I'm the final boss, bitch.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
The creator's will. Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Yeah, don't let me get fucking used to you, bitch. I'm still learning as I'm going. And you're looking a little bit fucked. As long as you're taking damage from this, you are cooked. You're not taking damage from this. I am very depressed to see that.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
You Quay Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Ishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
I'm the
13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil. It's time to end this.
In your dreams, take this!
Now, you want to fight on like even footing or something? Good God, you're just spamming shit at this point, bitch. Damn. Getting on my nerves. Hold that.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit. Release evil.
You got to fill this. So dumbass up.
Evil shall be purged. Break.
Boo, you suck.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the Hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
What the fuck do you have to say?
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porsalumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yunquay Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yunquay Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porsalumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porsalume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Because he's a piece of shit.
You're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
Lesser of two
I
evils.
hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Okay. So now what? Ah, never mind.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Is that her sister? I don't know what the fuck is going on.
The plan can proceed.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, to be fair. Who the hell are you, buddy? And I guess that is it. Naturally enough, I guess we could continue, but I think that's a pretty good spot to go ahead and leave off. What am I doing? Yeah, what do you want? I don't have time for you, boy. But yeah, no, that story was actually pretty dope. And it's not done, so naturally enough, we have to figure out what the fuck is gonna go on. Homegirl could still end up using the sword. So we'll have to, I guess, see what happens whenever they update the story and all that other madness. And then we got some summoning to look forward to. So there's that as well. I don't think I have anything to even fucking summon right now, to be fair. Yeah, no, we're 1 away, 2 away there. I'm not specking into that. We'll just have to get it the organic way. But no, that shit was fucking crazy as fuck. Once again, the game doing an excellent job of giving you, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there, getting to know the characters, getting their backstories, getting their perspective on stuff. Jifufu is definitely more of a little sister than, well, at least she gives like that energy more than I think Nekomata does. Neko feels a little bit more mature. I kind of like Neko a little bit more than Jifufu. Jifufu's fine though. I like her, you know, as a character. She's straight, but yeah, I like Neko just a little bit more. I think Jifufu is more of a brat. Like, not a brat. I think that's a strong word. She's more immature. She's more of a kid. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't like kids, though, to be fair. That's not going to stop me from summoning for it, because I still need to fill out my roster, so there's that. Outside of that, everybody else seemed pretty chill. Yishuan is... Or... I think it's like Ishwan. I don't know. She's a badass all through and through. It did an excellent fucking job of like showcasing how much of a badass she really is. Happy she didn't resort to using the sword. Hopefully it doesn't take that path. But as they say, the story is not yet over. So next stream we pick back up where we left off, go back to season 1. Even if like with this update or whatever the fuck comes with this shit, they add more story, we go right the fuck back to season 1 and we play catch up, because there's a lot of free shit there, you know what I mean, to help me summon. So naturally enough, I'd be a fool not to do so. So yeah, I thought the story was pretty good. Still not the best to me. Like I said, Nekomata's fucking story was fucking beast as fuck. That was like the best one. But still good nonetheless. Outside of that, we got to learn a little bit more about these cultists, the Exaltists, I guess. The name I was thinking of was like the Children of Adam. They have that same mindset where it's like they worship, like, you know, the corruption or, you know, the madness, I guess, that's like making, you know, the issue or whatever the fuck. But the difference is like, I don't know who the fuck was born from that egg. That seemed like the same person we just put down. They have a little bit more proof than the Children of Adam. And then on top of that, whatever the fuck else they just summoned. So that's crazy. Can't wait to see where that goes. But, yeah, that was kind of freaky. So there has to be some kind of entity that they're legitimately dealing with. And that's probably the more terrifying aspect of these guys versus the Children of Adam. They actually have physical proof that whatever they're worshipping has some kind of power to actually do something. You know, whether that was like reincarnation or rebirth or whatever the fuck that was, it happened. And yeah, can't wait to see where this ends up going. Like I said, once again, don't know who the fuck they brought back to life or whatever the hell, you know, they talking about a memory or some shit. Looked like she had white hair. I was assuming that that's maybe her sister or something. I don't fucking know. We'll have to see. But yeah, like I said, we'll pick back up on season 1, smash through that, and try to, you know, get caught up. But season 2 was pretty crazy. I hate that we had to take this route. All the same, it is what it is. At least we're finally back on track. And hopefully that doesn't happen. Like, you know, if they release more content, it throws me right the fuck back into, you know, trying to play catch up again. And we can just stay on track. That'd be lovely. Outside of that, thank you for the support as always, guys. We're going to take a little bit of a break. And I might stream a little bit of Marvel Rivals tonight. Because why not? It'll help me kill some time for the update. Do a little update. Well, maybe, I don't know, because I probably don't have that much to summon for any fucking way, so probably hold off for the time being. But yeah, I feel like playing Marvel Rivals a little bit later on. I gotta get something to eat, relax a little bit, and we'll see what happens. But thank you for the support as always, guys. You guys have been supporting, I feel like, this a lot more than anything. I mean, I've only streamed Diablo once, but I feel like there's at least some form of interest with me playing Triple Z. So as long as you guys continue to support it, I will continue to, you know, definitely stream it frequently. I mean, naturally enough, I kind of have to fucking play catch up anyway. But don't let that stop you from supporting. Like I said, every like matters, every comment matters, everything that you guys do to help the channel out is greatly appreciated. And I have to say it as often as I can because I don't want you guys to, like, not, you know, feel like it's not appreciated, because it truly is, man. Every like, every comment, every this, every that, truly is. Even just viewing, you know, you don't want to sub to the channel. That, I mean, you suck, but I mean, it's still appreciated all the same. It's, you know, contributing to numbers and stuff like that. So it is what it is. But yeah, we'll pick back up tomorrow, and that's all I have to say. Because other than that, I'm just gonna start rambling. Hope to catch you guys in the next stream, and with that, take it easy.